What is up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. How you doing on this fine Wednesday? What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday to you. Stay for the... Well, I got the cat here. Cat is here until he wants to leave. Hold on, I'm going to toss some garbage. James is in charge. You're a good boy, James. Hi, bub. Yes, he is sure to here to make everything goes smoothly. Yes, sir. He here chilling with us. I still need to get my daily draft win in, and then we're gonna really try with some different decks with Red Hulk. What's up, City Stars? Yeah, I'm trying him out in Wiccan as well. I'm trying him out in a couple different lists. But first, we got to get our draft done. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Got some new stuff in the shop. I'm tempted to hold on to my stuff to try and get emotes that I don't have, just like save up my currency. But I'm also tempted to get the antique gold borders because they just look so good. You know what I mean? I can still get 8 more of those. I've already drafted up a deck, a control deck. What's up, Hef? And I was able to get Agamotto in my list. Along with our boy Korg.
I found the rock.
No like The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Not a fan? What's up, Geeky Endeavor? What's up, Prel? I really don't care if we get the cost reduction here or not. They're doing a boost deck. I think Boost is the strongest archetype in this mode. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. Having multiple fallen ones does not help me here. I can ball thack, though. Hit him with the ball thack, classic. Just ramp a bunch. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to save up my currency and then wait until I get something really, really good. That is a lot of energy. And how should it get next to mine? That's a good question. What you gonna do with all the borders? I don't know. Save. I'm gonna save mine up. There will be cards, and then you'll be like, "Oh, that's perfect," you know.
We are the future.
Yep, you got me there. Boost is just such a tough matchup. That's all right. We get our upgrade. Y'all gotten your Twitch drops? Double this card's power. If Makari plays herself, her on reveal would still go off. Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. I'm not sure if on reveal you have to play from hand or not. What my deck needs though is Shang-Chi. I think Shang-Chi will help a lot. You had Sidekick on her? Dormammu with Wakandan tech? Very nice. Let's get Agamotto into our hand. Our big boy.
Wakanda forever.
That's super weird. Your stuff all connected? That's super weird. The winds of Watum!
Avengers!
Assemble.
Wakanda forever.
I mean, getting cost reduction on Infinite's not really a thing. I mean, that's the classic move, isn't it? I'm a Stegron. I'm gonna make them wipe their entire... They're just gonna get wiped. Unless they got some armor. I got a Colossus, though. But they are completely clogged now. From the daylight, running from the daylight. Little bit of extra over there. Magneto doing his job. Being disruptive.
All the future.
Knowledge is power.
We love Magneto. All right. What are we going to be upgrading? Mateo, thank you for that follow. That seems incredibly strong on Agamotto. 13 power to the top of our deck. Especially when we have ways to ramp into it. Hey, Bubba. It's the first time I've actually got him. First time it was generated for me, so I'm like, might as well try it. Might as well give it a shot, right?
Hey, I found a rook.
You want to go outside, James? No, you want to go back there? My cat. Damn. First time I've seen him generate for me, so I'm like, let's grab him. Some of these locations are not bad. Double Winds of Watum. I want the one that gives me the ramp, you know? Give me the ramp, please. It gives me something. I can Stegron. And their images is... This isn't an on-reveal effect, is it? It is an on-reveal, so I'm going to do it twice. That's wild. Kingpin being done dirty by his own tower. He owns the property. We taking strays. Yeah, so this hits twice. Which I think is hilarious. This is, whatever we hit, it's going to be huge. Sure. Fine with that. I own the property. It does hit twice. How big is... You're not even gonna stay? Come on, bruh. Immediately retreats. That was so quick. They saw it and they're like, nope, I'm out. Uninstall. I've had a couple forfeits. It's been more than one. I think it's Iska. We don't have a bad curve, but we don't have a way to guarantee. Yeah, just go and start a new one. Hi, James. What's up, Bubba? Are you wanting to go outside? What do you want? What can I do for you, sir? Jesus stars. Stars in what? What does Jesus star in? 7 months, Rambo. Let's go. Welcome on in. You want to sit in my lap? Is that what you're wanting? We could do that, Bubba. We can do that. Thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Wakandan tech can get nasty. The boost, like archetype itself, can get really, really nasty. I think my cat wants outside. I have to oblige. Go do crime. I let him out to go do crime. I think we use our rock here. Yep. Go do small cat crimes. That's gonna hurt us pretty bad. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Or be cat do crimes. I feel like images of a cone. We can do the move next turn.
Wakanda forever.
Jesus, look at that Makari, though. Are we seeing the Makari right now? Okay, images of a cone for the win. Heck yeah, we are 4 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I think we get this. I think we get this. Flames aren't doing much here.
Wakanda forever.
Wait! I forgot she doubles. Oh my god. Mentor? You're never ever gonna see a 38 power Makari. That's why I love this mode. This is like the only time you're gonna see a Makari like that. Quick draw, -2 cost. We're building around Agamotto. Yeah, unless they break... Well, I mean, even then, it's hard to break that hard. Even then, it's very difficult to make it, like, to get her to that big. Have y'all been watering your skeletons? These can probably just hang in Atlantis, no? Oh no! I should have played it on 2. Okay, I know that for the future. Play it on 2 for the quick draw effect. I feel so foolish for that. I could have played Korg. I could have played Korg.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We may get to play it for free. There we go. I don't think we get the mentor effect here. We 100% copy that. Double Iska. Iska is a powerhouse.
I found the rock.
RNG be like that sometimes. I feel like the hardest archetype to do well with is the move archetype. Okay, so it did still put it to the top. Why don't I just move everything mid? The next Spider-Man issue? There's been more than 1,000 Spider-Mans, hasn't there? Spider-Man's been around forever.
We are the future.
Oh, for Amazing Spider-Man. Okay. I mean, we're doing fine in that lane. You got me there. You never expect a 19 power Karen Page. We'll use our extra life. Just stack it all on Makari. Really? Huh. There's over 1,000 One Piece. One Piece surpassed all of them. One Piece volume. What are we at right now? 1,175. And all those other comics had a while. Okay, we go Korg, then we go temporal manipulation on 2. Gets us into our Agamotto for 3. I have not. I'll take a look. Oh, the Hellcow's gorgeous. You got a lot of good ones. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with mine. So we go temporal manipulation. Let's go Kingpin, temporal manipulation. Which we can play that on 3. And then we got Winds of Watum ready. Agamotto, big chillin'. Honestly, I think we do this. Because if we pull the... whatever the thing is that makes duplicates. I forget all of his spells. He got a lot of spells. The 626 Magneto. That's pretty good. That's the one. I'm gonna Balthak. Images of Nikon. Is that the camera he used? Because it's funny. This is the better play because I ramp a little bit more energy.
Avengers! Assemble.
Come on, everybody.
Future.
We're going over this side. We might still be cooked here.
Knowledge is power.
No, Ant-Man. I don't think Iska's going to make the difference here. All right, we try another run. Solid attempt. We'll do easy mode. If we see boost, we'll choose boost. That's the secret, chat. Another one. No boost option. I think we go destroy here. Destroy's pretty strong as an archetype. I'm gonna choose the destroy enablers if I get them. We choose Deadpool.
Legendary.
Deadpool just has so much death. I think two Deadpool's too greedy. What are your thoughts on this? Death is just so good. Yeah, help me decide. I think it's death. I think death is the right call. It's true. It's true. But we already have one Deadpool. Do we need two? And I don't think it's going to give us death again. I don't think it's going to offer us another death. I'll choose death. Yeah, it's already a lower cost. Of these, I'm going to go with the Bucky Barnables. Really? Well, good news. Deadpool decided to show up again. Deadpool number 2. Double this card's power, change location. I'm going to choose the Kid Omega. That is another outlet that we can use. For +4, Cosmo regenerates. Take Wolverine? Nah, I want the Kid Omega. Right now, we only have Carnage, Tombstone, Kid Omega, and Nico as potential destroyers. Does it do it every time? I didn't realize that. I'm still learning, chat. I'm still learning the combos. That does sound... see, that sounds like cheating, though. Wolverine that doubles every time he gets destroyed.
Taking aim.
No, I have not gotten the Horde one. I think we're going to get a lot. I think Conquest... Well, not Conquest. I think Draft is going to stay around. I think it's gotten very, very good reception. I don't think it'll be like super long between the game modes, you know? But that's part of the thing that makes it fun, is how wildly unbalanced it is. It's a sandcastle mode. And I'm okay with it being a sandcastle mode. I'm a beautiful sandcastle, thank you very much. A beautiful sandcastle. Dude, the Empower is by far the strongest. And I don't think it's close. I don't think it's close. Empower is so incredibly strong. The way that you can stack.
I am Iron Man.
What a game!
Iron Man just casually devouring Deadpool. Destroys the angel. Wait, hold on. We gotta change the order here. We gotta do death first.
Hello.
And Tombstone. I don't know. Is Tombstone even the right play here? I don't think it is. Go with this. I think that's a better play.
Rest in peace.
That works for me. Works for me. Still works for me.
Victory.
Today I got... I think I might have pictures. I got a 31-31 Sinister. I had Jeff, Wilson Fisk, Gwenpool, and Stick on Nidavellir. Stick was 27. He gave... I was at 62. Hold on. Focus. Focus. So I'm not a liar. See what I mean? Absolutely ridiculous. If you get in power and you want easy mode, and power is the easy mode of this. I think move is the hardest. Did Zombie Captain Marvel? Either that or Moira. Take a look at our... Yeah. I had a Medusa that doubled her power on cloning bats in mid-game, and I still lost because I misplayed, and Ringrat made a video out of it. They are all location changers. I hate that the location changer, I feel like it should be red for Scarlet Witch. I think it looks like a butthole. I think it looks like a butthole. And I did nothing with it. My shame. What do we choose here? These are all good choices. They're all very good choices. Let's go with Moira. Moira could potentially give us another death, another Iron Man. Shang-Chi's great for control. Shang-Chi is a valid choice. My thought is we have ways of getting multiples of Death and Iron Man. And if our last card ends up being Null, that would be fantastic. This is double on her. We'll start with this. What's up, Calvin? Welcome on in. I do like that, though. Gets us right into our card draw. That's what I'm thinking. My thought is we get to either try to shoot for double Death, double Iron Man, depending on what the opening hand is. Frickin' Tarnax. Location change. Bop, bop, and I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Locations is the real RNG along with the cards that you end up getting. Are these even any good for us? Now we want to destroy as many things as we can here. And a vulture. Actually, you know what? Moira, you're not even doing much. I just didn't want that location.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Best regenerating card would have been that Wolverine that I passed up.
Rest in peace.
The one that had the Wakanda tech.
Impressive.
Would have been pretty good. Pretty good chat. I just want to see how this resolves. Deadpool's not doing a lot. Okay, trigger still happened. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We do have a zero cost death, though. That'd be awesome if they had like a rotating. I think that would be dope. We hit either Nika or Moira here. They really did nail the base Deadpool. Like, that is great for a basic. Actually, a lot of the basics are just really, really solid. I rarely see them because I'm always doing the variant stuff, but like, they look great. Drops are still going. I just have not updated the command. But yeah, you'll get the PAX boosters. If they can, I understand if there's like a limitation. I'm happy that there's very few bugs. That's like a good quality of life update. You know what I mean? Damn, dude. That is wild with the daggers.
Supreme.
Multiple man daggers may be one of the grossest things I've ever seen.
What a game!
I am Iron Man.
That is disgusting. I can't even be upset about that.
Rest in peace.
Couldn't even get it with the Iron Man. Wild. I could fist bump on that, though. Starts in my opening hand. We have 2 Deadpools. I'm going to go with Nico. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll put on the headband as well. All right. Headband to lock in. That's solid into the Deadpool. We go Deadpool chimichanga.
Land on the line.
Hello.
I feel like doing more than one. Actually, ooh. Yes. Order actually matters here. Headpool last. He's the last thing destroyed. They'll all be in hand. Mystique, they get our death. I don't like that they get our death. Also, I don't like that we haven't drawn a single one of our destroy enablers. Oxydoxy. That I can work with. Good.
Impressive.
Good.
Rest in peace.
Let me get me something. Let me get something for my pools, please. I mean, it does work. He does destroy stuff. We can go Iron Man into Mystique. That do work.
I am Iron Man.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We'll be able to play both next turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're at 9 right now. All right.
I am Iron Man.
Thank you, Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
To be honest, that won't have me sweating there.
Legendary.
For +4 power. This is our last card. I think what we need is the zombie Captain Marvel. I think we need the zombie Captain Marvel as another way. Because what we were experiencing last time is we didn't get our destroy enablers. We have Tombstone, we have Carnage, Iron Man, Kid Omega, and Nico if we're lucky. We want consistency. A demon.
Hello.
What I like is that Nico starts in our hand, so we're likely to get into the destroy. We can use it at another point. Set it up for the Carnage. That's perfect.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
And if we do this right, we have a way to target the Deadpools here.
Hello.
Like that.
What a
Impressive.
game!
Rest
I definitely
in
need to change
peace.
my underwear.
The Juggernaut, that's fine. Do not really care about the location, we care about the destroy triggers. Hmm. Only +1 power.
Hello.
Gets him up to 12. Can't set up the captain yet. Her ability isn't on reveal. It's an activate. We won't have time to set up the activate. I agree, it's boost. Boost is the strongest archetype.
What a game!
All right. We destroyed that. I think we just play for the 2 lanes, no? I feel like Venom's gonna go hedge our bets.
I am Iron Man.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Does Juggernaut trigger again?
Enough said, bub.
Guess we're gonna figure it out. Okay. I think we're good.
Behold my mighty hand.
I feel like having Juggernaut regenerate could blow up in your face more times than not. That's what I love about this mode. Encore. Do we want to give Tombstone an encore? I think that's good. If we set this up right, we could be very effective with it. It's a destroy combo, is how I would describe it, yeah. I could agree with that. Oh, and death is right there. That's fantastic. Chimichanga also very good for us. It's all right if we play out the curve. I want 2 Kid Omegas. I want 2 Kid Omegas. Would that work?
Hello?
Wakanda forever!
That's awesome. That Frankie Ray Nova is going to get huge. This is a copy of our opening hand.
Are ye worthy?
Rest in peace.
That's beautiful, though. Ah! Oh, that's funny. That's super funny. So what's going to happen here? We get a copy of the Iron Man. The death is going to be 1 cost. We have the Kid Omega set up.
I am Iron Man.
Impressive.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And just change the locations because I can. Another one. Sorry, Kid Omega.
Rest in peace.
Okay, death is on super sale. The funny part is I could do both here. But Iron Man eats Iron Man, so we go... The one that eats Moira? And then that one... Okay, that only puts me at... That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Are ye worthy?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Carnage Iron Man is kind of awesome.
Victory!
Yo, full collection complete. Let's go. All right, we got our 4 wins. Reduce cost. I think that's a very easy choice here. Very easy choice. Copy, you say? I think we go for a copy of Kid Omega. Kid Omega is just a great, like, engine piece. It does destroy. It enables stuff. They also Kid Omega. Understood. Turn 4, we go Iron Man. I think we go Iron Man here. Actually, no, we go Zombie Captain Marvel. And then we go Iron Man, because she regenerates. We can activate her before the Iron Man.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Double carnage and movable. It's pretty good.
Impressive.
Pretty good. Death's gonna be free.
Enough said, bub.
Do they have null? That's actually pretty lore accurate.
Peace.
Sabretooth destroying Wolverine.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Okay, then the Iron Man whiffs.
Iron Man.
We'll see if they got null and death. Actually, is this even enough? Here, let's do it like this. Just to make sure. We're a little bit short. I think they may have us here. Regenerating Muse.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub. Enough
Their
said.
package is ridiculous. I think what caused it was the Iron Man whiffing. I didn't know that Zombie Captain Marvel was going to move there. All right, we're going to use our last extra life and go for the 5th win. Having Tombstone start in our opening hand is very good. Plus the double. You're the sanctuary. Did my mouse just ran out of battery? Hold on. Sincerity. All right. Hacker voice, I'm in. If we could get my Deadpools, my sweet, sweet Deadpools, that'd be fantastic. You're doing me dirty right now.
Enough said, bub.
A demon, you say? This is actually really good, though. This could work. I think it destroys both of them.
What a game!
Another one. into the Iron Man.
Hello.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I am Iron Man.
What a game!
What's up? Welcome on in. Okay. Will it be enough? They got a lot mid. I think we go Kid Omega, activate, she regens. Welcome on in, sire. How's it going? Technically, that's the biggest. We might be cooked.
Enough said, bub.
Okay.
Enough said, bub.
But Archangel brings him back, no? If only we had gotten Venom. Solid try. All right. I got to get my one win in today. I got to lock the heck in. Wait, does that count? I don't count it. If I get my PMV here. I have to get the full 5, right? Where does it show you your daily? The middle thingy is what gives it. What's up, Yesa? Welcome on in. We go Ant-Man. Goliath is an easy choice. All right, we'll check that out. Zombie Scarlet Witch. I'm doing great. Yourself? It's been a very chill day. Mystique, easy choice. I'll take another Ant-Man, to be honest. 3 Ant-Man? We'll see if we can play Wiccan ongoing. Okay. Yeah, daily 5 win bonus. We got to get our 5 wins. Yes, classic on reveal destroy Iron Man. Remember when Tony Stark did that? When he just started to destroy other Marvel characters? Pepper's Farm remembers. Just all the Ant-Man. Playing against Lord Breakfast as God intended. Scarlet Witch helps us here. Gets the boost too.
What a game!
What did Atuma... I forget what Atuma did before he got changed to destroy stuff. Chat, do you remember what he did beforehand?
I am Iron Man.
He wasn't originally a destroy creature.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
I, for the life of me, can't remember what he used to do. He destroyed himself if he wasn't by himself? Oh, that's right. He was basically like glass. Yeah. Dude, I'm like, I remember he did something before he destroyed.
Wakanda forever!
Behold my mighty hand.
All right. First one in the bag. I remember. That was a good change. Yeah. Pepperidge Farm remembers. None of these are ongoing. I think the least risky of these is probably Rocket Raccoon. Fear of just absolutely clogging myself is too real. What would you think if there was like a reroll option? I think that might be a good ad. Like you get maybe one reroll. Hey, we're actually gonna hit Wicked on curve. Literally for this exact situation. Mojo again. Mm-hmm. Nah, squirrels are too risky. We're not doing destroy stuff. And this isn't a swarm deck. This is ongoing. Destroy is great. Like, squirrels are great for destroy if you have death. Not really for what we're doing right now. We want to win lanes by stacking really good ongoing cards. Yeah. Central Park says you're still getting it. You're still getting squirrels. Nice as we hit our Wicked on curve. I think it's just Zombie Scarlet Witch. And that's it. Until we pull one of the pieces that we need here. Here's our boy. Here's what I can do. So I can do that into Mystique. The order is important here. I love that we have 3 Ant-Man. You know what makes the deck stronger? Ant-Man.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you is. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Spectrum would be good here. Lord Squirrel. Excuse me. Because we are going to do the thing here. Hey, Noel.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, 42 is tough to beat, though. Would you win the mid lane? Throne room through. It was a different location. Onslaught Citadel, we would have been fine. All right, what is our upgrade? Rally, ongoing +1 for each of your other cards here. We give that to Iron Man. Iron Man gets the rallying cry. The Ant-Man mirror. Cards in your deck. That's almost a net positive. Because I have an Ant-Man, Rocket Raccoon, Mystique, Wiccan, and Onslaught. And look at that, we hit our Wiccan on curve, and that's what matters. So now I can do more stuff. And with Onslaught, we're not putting him down for the power, we're putting him down for the ability. Unfair advantage. They have J. Jonah Jameson. How am I supposed to compete with that? How am I supposed to compete with J. Jonah Jameson? Tell me that. Tell me that, chat. Hmm?
I am Iron Man.
Me too.
Iron Man.
Also Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Knowledge is power.
We win that.
Victory.
We win that. See, ongoing's a type that I enjoy and I'm very good at. It's okay, take your time.
Legendary.
One cost speed. Enchantress hurts us way too much. Drax starts. I'm gonna take the one cost speed. We'll take the speed. Recycle's the lowest, so it would recycle Iron Man, which we don't want.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you are.
What a game!
Probably not what they wanted. Gonna take a guess. That wasn't ideal. Play right here, Lucas, please. That's okay, Lucas. It's gonna eventually eat that too. Just all the Ant-Men.
Enough said, bub.
I think we just play for this lane and we win. That's going to be tough for them to beat unless they get like Shang-Chi or something. It's all in my head. Yeah, null if they get enough destroy triggers. Which they've gotten a good amount. I wish trackers kept track of how much destroy.
Hail Hydra!
All right. That would be very useful information. Because otherwise I got to do crazy math. It's a lot.
Enough said, bub. You are mine.
Null isn't real. Null can't hurt us. Null can't hurt us, chat. No null, please.
My mighty hand.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
We're good.
Victory.
Add power or clone. Honestly, I would like cost reduction more than anything else, but I will add power. I would prefer to thin my deck instead of less reliably hit what I'm going to hit. What I do like is we're pretty consistently hitting the Wicked on curve if we draw him. Check flag. Mr. Fantastic. We tie there. I like this just for the Blarvel and the Goliath. Nice.
My mighty hand.
That's a big Wimple, though. That is not the heart of the cards moment I was hoping for. Unfortunately, that is a forfeit. Sidekick on reveal at a random character your hand, give it -2 cost. 1 cost speed. After this one, we'll play some with Hellcow and Red Hulk Fracture Frontier. Leroy Jenkins. Double onslaught.
Behold my mighty hand.
Clear for takeoff.
More onslaughts.
Behold my mighty hand.
That's how we make it better.
Wakanda forever!
We're in trouble. Yeah. Nope. All right, we'll switch to regular mode. Luck is not here today. I lied. I'm going to start another one. Okay, we actually got the very good archetype.
Legendary.
Two sticks? Got any Maverick up in there? Just one more. One more. Another stick. Is 3 sticks too many? Do you think that's a little bit overkill? Let's see what our draft looks like. No, 3 sticks is perfect. Easy dubs, y'all. Easy dubs. If we can get these, like, lower cost, especially the one that triggers twice. No, this is perfect. The solution is just keep adding sticks. Good, good. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be clippable. I'm calling it now.
Enough said, bub.
This is gonna be insane. I think it's that. Wait. No, this is bigger. This would get to add 20. I really hope they stay. I really hope they stay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Last turn, eh? Sorry, buddy.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever! Enough said, bub.
No, to the right! You were supposed to go to the right! I still lost. Bad luck, dude, what is my luck tonight? I swear to God. Okay, what do you do? Destroy your lowest power card here for +2 power. No, I think we go with the... I'm going to take the Sinisters. It's either the Sinisters or the Superior Spider-Man. I think it's the Sinisters. I'm going to lose my shit, dude. Scarlet was too greedy? I guess you're right. I could have stick-ceptioned. You're right. I could have stick-ceptioned. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah. Yeah. Exponential stickception. Do we do that now? Is that the play? Is this another stickception? Yeah, I could do stick and then I can do... You know what? New strategy unlocked. We're just going to go stick into stick into stick. stick and a stick and a stick and a stick. All right, give me something that I can upgrade my stick with. Regroup. It would trigger, then bounce. Would it bounce the thing that it triggered? That's pretty smart. Burn power. Rude. Could you see drafts being made a permanent mode? I'm not sure a permanent mode. I don't know. I'm afraid that if it was permanent, it would lose its... the factor that people are really enjoying about it. Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Wakanda forever!
Like, this is their draft deck? Adding 8 to this. So 12. They're going to play for that lane. It's the perfect amount of sticks. The perfect amount of sticks. Mm-hmm.
Victory.
The stickception is the play.
Legendary.
Mother Ascani. Mother Ascani. Mother Ascani. Mother Ascani. the America Chavez. I think we give the buff to Okoye with the chimichanga. That's interesting. That's very interesting, chat. Chimichanga, then Forge here. We bounce it back to hand. We can give the buff to Okoye, who then mentors. Fury's Lab is very good for us. That is still our play. Then we go America Chavez here. So they stop getting the buff. We save room at Shuri's Lab for Stick. The chimichanga. That is what I was hoping to hit. That's pretty good, chat. That is pretty dang good. You know what? Just play it straight. We don't need to be greedy with it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This might be a record. Thank you for making room. That seems pretty good to me. You ready for this, chat? Get your clipping fingers ready. One of my favorites was a 3-cost Sarah that triggered twice. That was ridiculous. Get her out on 3 double cost reduction. That was ridiculous. Okay. We win the mid lane. I think we're good.
Victory.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Can we talk about this? That was good. Look how big those Sinisters are. What I think would be cool is if they cycled different archetypes. Like if this does remain a limited time game mode, they cycle through different stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Always starts in my opening hand. What do we think is the best to have in our opening hand? Either Grandmaster or Nakia. I think it's Nakia. Yeah. And it's a guaranteed turn 3 play. We can play Nakia this turn. And then we can Grandmaster it. Or we could Forge. Forge is better. Forge does the same thing. Hot dog water. Piece of ham. The mentor ability is so good. Mentor ability, I think, is one of my favorites. We go again. That's a pretty easy choice. And it lets us go stick. Nick Sinister next turn. I am Groot. Let's see it, chat. Mr. Sinister gets additional. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Also, y'all, if you have a Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, Make sure you're using them Bezos bucks. Doesn't got to be here. Just make sure you're using it. But subs are very appreciated as well. All right, let's see it. Medusa. Very large Medusa. Got some bad news for the Negasonic, though. We still tie there. Scarlet Spider, which way are we going? We win.
Victory.
Not today, hot dog water. Not today, buddy. Four wins, uno más. Quick draw plus 3 power. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's Scarlet Spider. I think it's... We go stick here? Oh no. I guess it gets us to 5, but we already have the one that does double. So it gets us to 6. We already have the stick. I don't know. Because he wouldn't be in hand for the effect. I think it's Scarlet Spider. If I have the other stick, I have 3 sticks. I have 3 sticks, and one of the sticks does it 2 times. Why would I play the stick that I quick drawed if I have the one that does 2 times? And the one that would be in hand that does 2 times, I would have been buffing it. You know? Mother of Scawny's not a bad choice, too, because it adds... That'd be a 4/7. It would add 7 power to the top of my deck, which could be into a stick. We trust Mom. The dilemma of having 3 sticks. Which stick do you play? See, if we quick draw it there, wouldn't even be able to use it. I don't hate the double forge. We're working on the 5 wins right now. I did get 5 wins today, but it was before reset. I got 2 in a row, but it was before reset happened at noon. I can do this in a really interesting way. I could go Forge, Nakia, Mother Ascani, Forge. Yeah, well, that changes the play up a little bit. But the idea remains the same. All right, we're getting to the point where stickception is happening. Ooh, okay. I was really hoping for Sinister. Not winning over there. Okay.
I am Iron Man.
Avengers!
Yeah, we decided stick is the way. I do think this wins. Oh! Oh, big boy. Oh, big boy.
Victory.
Oh, look at that forge. All stick one. All right, that's our 5 for today. Never locked cavity. Pretty sick PMV.
Mastery.
All right, we got our 5 for today. We did it. I do not hate it. Stick is the way. Stick is the way, chat. All right. I want to try out the new Red Hulk. Wait. Hold on. The list that I was looking at. Yes, it is a new mode. It's draft mode. Came out on Monday. It's super fun. Highly recommend giving it a shot because you get a lot of cool stuff too. Now you bugging out, bugging out, bugging out. I really like Red Hulk Fractured Frontier. Like, his stats are solid even if you don't draw him on curve. You just play him on turn 3 to mitigate his downside. But he's putting up numbers close to, like, I think he's a better gladiator.
Right on time.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Nah, I think he's very good. Yeah, we have Prio too. They got theirs on curve. Because his went up. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. No, I like both Red Hulk, and I also really, really like the Hellcow Fractured Frontier. The next deck we're going to try uses both of them in a list. We'll see what we can do with that. All the big boys up in the same area. Ooh. They're also doing TOV. We got it. We got it. What's up, Marvel Snap Drop Goblin? You're in the right place. So this is the techno-organic virus shell, which I think he fits perfectly into. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's hard to step away from drafts because you keep wanting to go more. Where I don't have the other one either. Hold on. This was the one I was going to try. Aurora Shell, which is arguably still one of the strongest archetypes in Snap. Yeah. Hellcow, very, very strong. Just does it every single turn. How'd they get their name so tiny? How was their name so tiny? I mean, next week is a new season. Right? Next week is the start of the brand new season.
What are the odds?
I'm sure it's a thing you could totally make it be a thing. Hopefully they got a location change because I do not. For the new season, there will be a new card for the new season. It's Superior Iron Man. He doubles cost reduction for himself, and he doubles buffs for himself. Well, that was nice of them. And we got their Zola out. I don't think I've seen the Zola variant before. You know how we do this? I'm going to be freaking gross here. We're going to duplicate the Wiccan. Too much chat? This is insane. The fact that I could do all of this.
Oh, snap.
We stay in Empress.
Wakanda forever!
Okay. Bump it, bump, 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 bump. They no longer have Arnim Zola. That's disgusting.
Victory.
I forgot to switch the deck. This was just Fractured Frontier Techno-Organic Virus. This is the list I was going to try. Cow go moo! Why not play Null before Virus? Null is not in the deck. Mm-hmm. We're still going for a bit longer. What's nice is Luke Cage makes it so he doesn't lose his stats. I love the Hellcow animation. The Stampede, I think it's really, really cool. I mean, they kind of have been almost consistently. I would say it's almost a fair bet. So he does see unrevealed cards as well. I want the card draw, to be honest. Also, I want Raft. Yeah, new Red Hulk is very good. His stats, like, he's a static 3/8. He's Gladiator without the downside. And, like, see, they top decked it. They have a 3/12 Red Hulk right now. Stat-wise, that's disgusting. They got the ideal play. They got it off of top deck. Like, just from a stats perspective, it's a very good card. Hellcow's also super good. Both really solid cards. A little bit short. Wee bit short. On me. I'll be honest, though. I want to go back to draft. I want to draft again. They made it too good. They made the new game mode way too good. Like, I gotta test out the other cards so I can give you guys advice on them and stuff, but I'm like, draft, draft, draft. Feel like I'm playing Magic. Get the Red Hulk down over here. We have Prio. They did not play the lane, so he does not get any power loss. And luckily, we have Luke Cage. We just gotta draw into that Luke Cage. Where you at, Luke? If we, like, Luke is going to be our win condition. Just based off the deck. What do I think about Infinity Ultron? I don't really play him that often. I've seen people who do play him. Just be like, Red Hulk, do it again. Okay, so he's movable. He reprocs. But what we really wanted was that cost reduction. Dude, if we top deck the Luke, please. Maxed out the luck in my build. Surprised I didn't see Scorpion. Thank you, Luke. You're a cutie patootie. Legitimate cutie patootie. Both cards are great. I was able to get a 325 powered Red Hulk with Wong. There's the Hellcow. These udders ain't just for milking. I don't know where I'm going with that, but they're not. They do other stuff, too. Wait, what is your CL? Okay. Normal. I'm not a baby player.
Enough said, bub.
Anybody know?
Enough
They're playing like just a basic destroy list, which is weird to me.
bub.
No effect over here. Luke Cage says, nah, dog. Nah, dog.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, Hellcow's putting in work. Like, just consistently lowering. This is an end of turn. We haven't drawn Venus one time. I'm kind of confused. Is it what does it is it shooting blood? Hellcow is obviously a vampire cow. I get that part. But it's like I don't know.
Great power comes.
Juggernaut still putting in work. Juggernaut still winning games. All right, I'm going to do draft again. I can get enough of the draft mode. Move, destroy, or ongoing. I didn't have luck with destroy the first time. We're going to have luck with it this time.
Legendary.
Legendary. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the Mamu. I'll take some Mamu up in here. I feel like Nimrod is going to clog us. Unless it had an ability we could use. Fastball special could be nasty. I want to say it's Wolverine here. That's another target too. We'll see if Lucas is here or not. Established 2022. Well, that was an easy first win. That counts as streamer luck. That's streamer luck. Regen Herbie was... I was considering it. Oh. Yeah, we, Oh, and he tags in? That's the easiest choice I've ever made. Tag in Null? Null's like, don't worry, I got it. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Here we go. +3 power. We do the quick draw. Quick draw, Bucky, Deathlock. Great starting line. And Thor destroys. We have a Thor that does Venom things. Merlin. And it's mine. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Enough said, bub.
No! That is such a gross effect. Such a lonely day. And if you go... Fastball special is something we can consider. Wolverine will only have two places he can go. He can either go mid or he can go right.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, I think it resets it. It does reset. That's fine. Because what I can do here is summoning ritual. Deathblock. That should do it, chat. That should do it. Only way it gets better is if we pull adamantium infusion. Why the once and future? I feel like that hurts you more than helps you.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
We got it.
Victory.
Starts in your opening hand. Null doesn't matter because as soon as we destroy something, he comes in. Dormammu doesn't matter. It's Deathlock. Having a guaranteed destroy outlet. That's what we want. That way we can't whiff. Yep, look at that. Literally perfect here. Double Bucky too. Then change the story. Then change the story. So we go Bucky, Carnage next turn. Fuck with you from a distance. So we do it like this to guarantee that Null goes into the throne room. Here comes Null. Bigger. More. Just keep feeding the Null. Okay, stick. Need to know. That stick could be a problem, though. We'll see. Yup. That's pretty big. For sure. I am in complete agreement. But I think we get him just based off Null.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Enough said, bub.
Not that he needed more.
Victory.
Null's like, I hungry. 152 power, baby.
Legendary.
We don't need a second Dormammu. We do not need a second Dormammu. I don't want that either. These all suck. We have yet to see Uncle Benjamin. I'll take the zombie Captain Marvel. I would love a reroll. Let me reroll, please. The one-time Punisher War Machine is good. This game mode. Doing the boosts. I think we got this side down on lock. We need to do this now. No, we can do this and then we summon.
Wakanda forever!
What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Is this gonna be enough destroy things? I like that better. That feeds Null more. Not big enough. Close. We were 8 points from hitting it. All right, that's our first loss. Mentor. We're going to give Mentor to Deathblock. I want to know the name of the robot, though. Are you asking me if Miss Marvel Kazar is good? Are we talking in draft mode or are we talking in regular mode? And it also depends on your CL. think we just skip here. So you're talking regular mode? What is your collection level at? Probably good for where you're at. Yeah, 100%. Like the kind of the Ultron package. Zoo's a very, very good starting deck for new players. Even though Deathlock's not doing anything here. Deathlock into the summoning ritual. For destroy, you need a bunch of different cards. You need Null, you need Death, Venom, Carnage, Killmonger. Destroy as a package. You'll eventually get there. The mentor ability is perfect. All Dazzlers. Oops, all Dazzlers. I'll destroy the zombie Captain Marvel. I would say stick with Zoo until you get the other parts for Destroy if you want to play Destroy decks. If you're not playing with like the full package, you're playing at a disadvantage. Yeah, you are.
Enough said, bub. Great power comes.
Get over here.
Victory.
I don't love a disruptive playline. That's why we put Uncle Ben in there. Uncle Ben did his job. We could give Null Mentor. That seems great because it flies in already. They both have it. They both have it. Basically, everything destroys. Not a fan of not having anything to play until turn 3, though. Mmm. Being like, we're going to go Deathlockception. Actually, very happy. Well, that messed up our play line a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Fastball Special's putting in some work. Yes, you can. Cannot kick it. Yes, you can. Gone then. That's what I love. We can hit it specifically with Thor. They didn't play to get rid of the ice cube? All right. Yes, you can I kick it? Yes, you can I kick it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Well, Cosmo ruins our play pretty bad. Gone then.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Damn, that tempo Cosmo. When Uncle Ben dies, Spider-Man gets an on reveal. All right, we're going to use our continue. Starts in our opening hand. Turn 1, Captain Marvel. We have something to destroy right away. The Wong one. You messing with the Wong one. Null needs a little something. He's parched. That was for Null. That was for Null. Oh, I guess it's not clobbering time.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir! Enough said, bub.
Great power comes.
Now anything they destroy with Ben, which is going to be the Thor. No, we win. And once again, Strange Supreme throws. Forever throwing. I didn't realize there was another turn. It's the Thor. Makes her null bigger.
Victory.
There it is. Another one. How many? Hold on, I gotta see my stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 5 wins. Boost every time. Superior Spider-Man. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, Iron Man.
Legendary.
Ooh, Red Hulk, huh? That is bait. We go Gwenpool. As cool as he is, we already have one Mr. Sinister. I don't hate having two, though. Sinisters can be win in this deck archetype. I'm going to go with the second Chavez. I don't think we need that many. I'm gonna go with the Surge.
Legendary.
What is up? Welcome on in. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Thickness, if that's cool. I can make the Namorita work. Welcome on in. Muffin of Thickness. That I should have gotten that. I'm gonna feel shame as a. Welcome on in, Muffin. Feel like they got the better deal. They got a symbiote Spider-Man. I like this deck so far. That's not bad. The other option is to be patient and wait. Which I'm going to do, because we could potentially make Maverick bigger with Namorita. We got Gwenpool next turn. They do an ongoing stuff.
Assemble. Assemble.
Thank you. It's a very good size Mr. Sinister. Namorita? No Namorita. What's up, Cezanne? Welcome on in. I think that's pretty solid.
I am Iron Man.
Get you some pizza.
Such is my judgment.
Pizza. No, you need pizza. Sir, you need pizza.
Knowledge is power.
All right, they got the first one. Quick draw. Or double reveal forge. I think we go Galacta. Zero five's not bad, but we can get bigger. We have another Mr. Sinister, though. It is really good. Motor City Pizza. Very, very good.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Spoods. That sounds really good, though. It sounds delicious. But I don't want... I do want her to get it, but I don't want her to get it. Let's go like this. Elote. That also sounds very good. There's no way they have two Negasonics, right? What is up, Ocularis? Good.
I am Iron Man.
It's a very large Iron Man.
Victory.
Still climbing ladder? Where are you at in your climb? You're getting there. Remove this card's text plus 5 power. Who's 7 doesn't sound bad. And we already have another Mr. Sinister. I'm cool with that. Oh, hey, Galactus. Great Herald of Galactus. What deck are you using to climb? Hmm. Gotcha. It's a strong package. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that when you're trying to learn a new deck. I've definitely been there before.
Victory. Legendary.
Last card is going to be Gilgamesh. It has the mentor ability. Are you kidding me? Gilgamesh, I feel like, is very underrated in this draft mode. Surge on 2. Namorita hasn't really done anything, but I'm happy she's here. I'm happy she's here. Hate that location, though. Legit one of my least liked locations, along with the red one, the one where it's 3 or less aren't allowed. Osmos. Gilgamesh can get so much value. You could turn to me like a... Ooh, double ongoing on the Goliath.
I am Iron Man.
All right, let's see what they got in their hand. Might be cope, but we're gonna try and make it work. It's what I got.
I am Iron Man.
Gotta beat 17.
The mystery intrigues me.
1 point short. Very close. I still think, I don't think Gilgamesh would have won it for us. I'll use it. Gotta use my continue. Cards power to the top of your deck. Chavez. Iron Man wouldn't do anything.
Wakanda forever!
Wakanda head pool. Jesus. Okay. That's a pretty decent sized Mr. Sinister. I'm really hoping the horde goes to the left side. Yes, I do. To the left. You were supposed to go to the left. Okay, well, at least he did it for both of us. Sometimes you break the finger on the other hand. Play over here. You gonna, Ed boy. That's what I thought. Double Gwenpool is unfair. Someone call a ref. Ref, do something. Ref, do something. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I don't know. I don't want to give them a Gwenpool. I'll give them a Chavez, though. What's up, Fami? Welcome on in. Ref, do something. Bing, 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 bing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follows, y'all. Also, a reminder, if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, great way to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing. Okay. Interesting, interesting. No. 5-4 is better. But I can do more with this. This is really freaking difficult.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, please. Iron Man, please. So that's going to double. That's a very big... Yeah, we lose that lane. I think we're cooked. We are, in fact, cooked. I can give a fist bump. Friendly fist bump, though. Solid try. We'll play some ladder. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Glad to see people are actually switching from the Cyclops PFPs. I've seen very few Cyclops PFPs today. From all your creeds.
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Is there any reason to try and save the front row? Not really.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I'm gonna set up the Red Hulk. No negative. Red Hulk is very easy to mitigate the downside. So high. Yes. This is a TOV deck for Red Hulk. And we have Prio, so we get to do the Thanos destroy their Beta Ray Bill. Which I'm going to do. Solid. Very solid. Like, Red Hulk is just good stats-wise. I think he's better than Gladiator in the 3-drop slot. Because it's fairly easy to mitigate his bad side if you don't quick draw him. But if you quick draw him, he's even better. If you quick draw him, he basically gains power for each card in that lane. Nope.
Victory.
I saw you. You could also use Thanos to duplicate Wiccan. That was a pretty nasty play. I was playing on curve the entire time, played Wiccan on 4, Thanos on 5, making a copy of it, boosting the energy output I was doing. I think Techno-Organic Virus is still a very solid shell. Very, very solid shell. That's what I use. I've made Day 2 Infinite with the Techno-Organic Virus list. It's on YouTube.
Destiny will arrive.
It's strong, dude. It is a strong shell. It gets around Shadow King. I think it's up there with Aurora as one of the better shells in Snap right now. If you guys are interested in the video, if you could show it some love, give it a like, you know?
Right on time.
Copy pasta. I got Day 2 Infinite, and I ended up with like 131 on Infinite ladder in that time. Actually, this Fractured Outpost is super good for us. Super good for us. I hope that you never leave me. Hate that location, though. Oh, you want to play your deck? Nope. Sorry, not going to happen. Let me go Jane Foster, Wiccan right side. Well, they've filled up their cylinder. You know what? Changed my mind. I'm going to go for this lane. We can play Rocket Raccoon to get Cold Obsidian wherever we want him. Okay, he eating the stones now. He on an all-stone diet. There's our boy. There's Thanos. No, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Cold Obsidian, they can play whatever. I don't like that we're just giving him a hand of good cards. Oh, wait, it's Dark Dimension? Bruh, my ADD is ridiculous. I thought it was a location that freaking switched sides. That is my bad, y'all.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hey, Spooderman. You got the rest of your stones?
I am inevitable.
He's inevitable, chat. 1 point off. I think that was on me for thinking Dark Dimension was the other one. They do look kind of similar, to be fair. To be fair. Okay. It just means end of turn. Chat, remember, it just means end of turn, okay? Domino!
Always lucky.
Always lucky. Let's just play Fisk on 3. Get the big bald man down. I want a Wilson Fisk variant that looks like the Spider-Verse version of Wilson Fisk, where he's just a huge freaking torso. I'd play that. Just a huge torso with a head. We can get the cost reduction, the green stone. That's the one I want. Okay. They did not quick draw it. That is what I wanted. That is what I was after. Nah, it's even better than Wiccan's ability. In this situation. Rude. Rude, sir. We're probably cooked here. No, we're good. I lied. All right.
Victory.
I am surprised that worked. I thought we were cooked. Like to say to you, but I don't know when. Space man. Okay.
What are the odds?
If only it were turn 2 or turn 3 for this big boy. Dude, Red Hulk is really good. I feel like he's solid, man. I'm a fan. Okay, he loses 1. It's fine, though. It was the 50-50. If we played here, he would have stayed at 3-8. Turn 5, we have the Thanos. It's me. Big Daddy Thanos with the cost reduction. This is Doom 2099 that they're playing. We got a Sandman, huh? You played Dr. Doom last turn? I mean, we're not too hurt by that. Plus the extra energy. Seems good to me.
Doom rules all.
I don't think it's enough. It is not enough.
Victory.
I think we go Techno-Organic Virus over Domino. The more times you play Techno-Organic Virus from hand, the better the result. That's why you'll see some people play Techno-Organic Virus on 2, even if they have nothing that it hits. Just for the cumulative effect.
Right on time.
Yes, give me an acid arrow that I can TOV. guarantees we get low-cost Scar. Don't look at me that way. All right, we got turn 7. But they do reset Scar's progress. A C. That'll be our move. The Sasquatch. There we go. Now we have the low cost. TOV is basically going to mitigate that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this is what a top decked Red Hulk does. Can I do all that? I can do all that. Look at that, 311. Those are really, that's an insane stat line. Doesn't see that as a 4. There goes my hero.
Power must be controlled.
You hit one of them. Hobgob's not doing a lot here, buddy. You'll win right lane. No, you don't. You don't even win the right lane. All that for nothing.
Victory.
What's up? I don't know why they put the Iska in the same lane as Hellcow. Yeah. Why would you put that in the same lane as Hellcow? In the back row where you're getting hit because Luke Cage doesn't protect the back row. You know? Good maths. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Thanos did not get nerfed. Are you talking about Thanos Fractured Frontier? It's a different Thanos. It's a different Thanos than regular Thanos.
What are the odds?
We got 2 Thanoses now. And I should say he hasn't gotten nerfed yet. We'll see. I think Thanos Fractured Frontier has a modify after the season ends. I think they slightly adjust him. I think his value, he does so much. And this is the person that really, really likes the card. So we're going to do this because they're going to move this over here. Okay, we lose 1. He loses 1. 3/7 is still a great stat line. So what you do with Red Hulk is if you don't top deck him, like later in the game, play him as soon as you can. I don't think it's in the same vein as Shulao, Star-Lord Beard. I think it's a lesser version of those things, but I do think he is too tuned. I think he is a little bit overtuned.
Opponent snapped.
I got one too. Go ahead and clear that up for me. That'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate you clearing up the space. Ooh, double zombie horde is a nice play. Get a little bit extra. Get a little bit extra there. I haven't moved all that much. Oh, Venus hurts, though. But Venus is scary. Not enough. Solid play. We still give a good game. The other list I was trying out was Aurora Hellcow list. Got the Gear 5 Spider Ham. No Shang-Chi for you. No Shang-Chi for you. Hellcow over here makes sure Adam Warlock doesn't increase in power, which I think is funny. You really gonna hit me with a green goblin, my guy? Well, I cleared it up because that's what Hellcow does. Freaking nerd.
Victory.
Hellcow's ability, for those that don't know, destroy your cards here with 0 power or less. So, naturally, swats away gobs. Like I said, both Red Hulk, Fractured Frontier, and Hellcow have been pretty solid cards. Pretty freaking solid. Go for disruption first. Iceman is immediate disruption. Spider-Ham is later disruption. Mess up their tempo. Venus on 3. Hey, would you look at that? We got Hellcow. You know what? I'm going to put down Hellcow. Because they're most likely going to play into this lane. There is a fire in me, a fire that burns. They're very low CL. This fire is out of control. Okay, their deck is just try and cheat as much as they can out. I mean, Iska likes that, though. Here, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Iska at least gets to 12 here.
Snap.
It's just to move Hydra Bob more than anything, but I do think we probably have this. They were correct. Venus does equal win here. Their username is very accurate. All right, y'all. I think that's the last one for the evening. TikTok, I will catch you later. I will be back on Saturday for Saturday Snap Showdown. I did not mean to turn off the music, but all right. Absolutely. Here, let me turn it back on the music. We're going to go raid somebody, okay? Be able to hang out a little bit longer. I want you guys to get your drops if you haven't yet. Because you all deserve to get your drops.